Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. How y'all doing today? It is 4/13/2026. I am experiencing some very heavy COL. COL means cat on lap. I'm going to do some Elden Ring mixed invasions, progressing builds, and things like that just to kill some time today while I wait. At around, and what time is it? In about 2.5-ish, 2.5 hours. I have to take a small break to preheat the oven and put something in it for my partner for when she gets home. I hope you can all hear me okay. Hi, Binks. Did you just bump the mic thingy? Good job, buddy. Good job, little buddy. Biggest Chungus, hello. And Elden Lord, hello. I want to make sure to take this opportunity to thank all of you lurkers who come in and choose to lurk in my channel. Thank you for choosing me. Thank you for choosing to hang out here with me and the rest of the people in the channel. I'm grateful that you have chosen that. And to all of you VOD viewers coming in and checking out the VOD, thank you so much. I appreciate that as well. I hope you have a good time. I hope I am a chill, calm individual who puts his frustrations at being bad at game aside and just has some fun. Let's see. Oh, updates. Well, I'm not feeling well. That's why I was actually. Oh, you guys wouldn't know. I wasn't feeling well this morning, so I called out today. So I've been kind of like messing around. But I did do some looking into a couple of I don't know, like mods or whatever you might say for Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I was thinking about doing a tactics playthrough where I use only the people you can hire in the what do they actually call it? Not the fitting room. Where you can hire like new soldiers and stuff. Anyways, I want to find a mod that lets you get all of the unknown classes and things like that. That just adds new classes to the trees. But I was thinking about doing a playthrough of it with everybody in chat where I only use the people that you can buy. And then once I unlock like the cool people or whatever, I just get rid of them. Or I find a way to mod so you can have like way more slots and characters to put in there, and then you all get to name your characters and choose what class you want to be and stuff. I think that would be really cool. And I want to find a mod that does. I did see one on this page over here. The where is it? I'll actually link it to you guys in case you're curious. I'll put that in the chat real quick. I don't know if you guys are into tactics or not, but I am. I enjoyed the hell out of this game when I was a kid. My brothers and I used to sit around and play this thing all the time. We would all play tactics together. But anyways, I want to find some mods that unlock all the other classes, do all the stuff, make some more things, and then just have you guys be able to play as your characters. And then if you die in battle, like turn into a crystal or a chest, like you're just dead. You know, we don't reset and bring you back, and we just like keep going. I don't know. It seems like it could be fun. I've not done a playthrough like that before. And then there's a mod over here that lets you get a blue mage and a red mage. So I wanna play it. I wanna check it out. It looks super freaking cool. I'd be super down. So yeah. Alright, before I go wandering off, let's get the game actually started. Let's turn the game sound on. Turn my ability on to hear it. It is very loud. Oh, look, it's suddenly very quiet. Yay! Let's do music now. Hey, Dusty. I think it'd be a really cool way to go through tactics is just to have you all be able to be the different characters that we have to use. I think that would be fun. I want to continue with you, I think. Let's see where she is. Let's see where our little female ninja is. Oh, cool. That's from Legend of Mana. All right. Where are we? We're here. What have we unlocked? Ooh, we haven't. Have we not beaten up? We didn't beat up, what's his name yet with our guy. Sweet. Let's check what we're missing then. I have plenty of all that. I am missing some perfume bottles and one ritual pot from this side of the map. And then I guess maybe Dex might be the crystal tier I want. Man, I haven't done much of anything. Did I hear mana? Yeah. Yeah. That was some Legend of Mana action there. Alright, we need to get the Dex tier, which is here. We need to get down under here. We'll even get this tower. Fight this thing. And then run back into here. Although I don't think we need to. So let's start. Yeah. Let's see. You know that I've played Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana, and was it Trials of Mana? But I know there's a new one that just came out. Alright, let's invade on foot. Let's go. Oh, see, here's some more from that. Look at that. Back, I was trying to find my pajamas, and I found them. Woohoo! Pajamas have been found. She's a ninja. Wow, did I just give her a whole bunch of stuff? I must have. I mean, I'm assuming we're not going to see much action at this hour, huh? Oh! Am I wrong? I'm playing through Trials of Mana Remake. Visions is the newest one, right? Isn't it? Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. Oh, wait. You're pretty high level, aren't you? I think your host is dead. Does that make you mad? Your host died to a flower. That's rough. I played it a bit. I played a bit of it just to try it. It's really good. Is it? How much is it? How much is the new one? Oh no, wait. You can't do it that way. Let's see. Which ones do I have? You can look at your library, right? How do you do your library again? Over here? My collection. No. This is the wrong profile for it, I think. Yeah, I can't check my other profiles. I'm pretty sure I have on my other profiles on this one, my main one. Well, one of my two main ones. I have two. I think this one has the... Yeah. Look at all these games. Let's see. Played and beat, playing, played and beat multiple times. Haven't done much in that. That's for my partner and the kiddos. Haven't tried that yet. Am playing that. Want to play that with a bunch of people. I want to get a bunch of people and play DayZ and see if it's any good. It's going to be fun. Minecraft, Conan, No Man's Sky played. Still want to play that. Okay, anyways, that's all on the side. Where is... I'm distracted. The mana games. Did I pass them already? What is this? Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh wait. I just saw. Okay, there's Legend of Mana. That's a cool game. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is, right there. So I played both of these. I played this one a lot. I played through this one 4 times. So I want to, yeah, 4 times. I was trying to do the main character, or because there's 6 characters you can play, right? Yeah. I was trying to get each one of them as the main character, but I hadn't finished before they took it off of the free trial thingy. And then what's the trial one going for right now? Is it Trials of Mana? Is that what it's called? No, it's Visions of Mana. Visions of Mana. I'm curious. There it is. Oh, it's on a trial right now. Ew. Does that mean you can only play to a certain point in the game? 5 hours full trial included. I'll hold off on that. I'll wait. But yeah, who was my favorite character in the other one? I think my favorite character in the other one is either uh the guy who has the werewolf like beast form thingy, or the guy who's the thief that has the dual daggers. Is it? Okay, let's go back into this. Oh wait, this is the wrong profile. Yeah, you don't want me to be playing any of these characters. Go back to here. Yeah, the mana games were. I remember playing Secret of Mana on the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, back in the day. That game was legendary with all the cool stuff you got to do and all the spells and the whole like the way they did the whole like chart and that the tones, like the sounds, like when you brought up the little wheel to like switch through your spells and stuff. Like they're just so like classic to me. It's just so classic. That there was another game too. What was that called? Seventh Saga, I think it was. That game was freaking cool too. There was an old Super NES game called Seventh Saga. I think it was also on the Sega. I'm not really sure. And you had a number of characters to choose from. I want to say it was like 7 characters. You could be like an alien, a robot. You could be like, I think there was like a monster guy. You could be. There were like some pretty cool characters, and each one you could like go through, and you whatever character you pick, you get like I think 1 or 2 other people in your party of the other ones that are there, but you would follow their story individually, and then you would interact with the other characters throughout your gameplay, and like you'd have to play through all of them to get the full story of the game, which I was like, that's so cool. like really big replay value. Also, if you hear any music while we're here, guys, that has vocals in it, we're trying to purge all the vocals out of this playlist and having it just tones and video game music. Yeah, no, it was great. Like classic games like really took care of their players a lot better than the modern uh, game developers, man. At least like the AAA studios and whatnot, like they don't really seem to care about their game as much as they care about their profits, you know? You hear no music? Is it not playing for you? Really? Oop, oops. Turn that up. Can you hear it now? You can hear it now? Okay. I want to make sure that doesn't like drown me out. That's kind of like the big thing we're trying to avoid right now. It was just quiet. I put headphones in. What's weird is I can't seem to find a way to balance it to where I can lower the volume for me and raise the volume for you where it doesn't like look ridiculous. What if I did that? Okay. Just add audio ducking if you're having an issue with that. Audio ducking, what's that? Ducking. Is that something I can do in OBS? I don't know how to do that. A lot of this stuff is really, really new to me still. I'm not a big knower of knowing. Hi, throw pot. Ninja. Ninja vanish. Do something? Are we not fighting? What are we doing? Yeah? Are you a goblin? Is this a goblin-faced character? I can't see if that's a big nose or not. I'll take that. Ninja. Check audio properties on your mic source. On my mic source? But it's not my... You mean my headset that I'm wearing? Can I do that? I don't know that that's different. Hold on. What is this? Oh, hold on. My partner messaged me. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, sorry that she said she's leaving at 5:05, so I need to at 4:50 start the oven. As Gothel? That's an interesting name. I wonder if it's reminiscent of something, or if it's just something that somebody kind of made up as like their own character name. Kind of want to try to sneak up on him. Wait, which ones am I using? Oh yeah, the bigger ones. Okay. Stormblade on a katana. Wow. No, don't go through there. The door's closed, right? Yeah. Good. Wait, it opened? Jesus. Everybody uses katanas and bleed weapons. It's so interesting how bad this game is, and yet I still play it like a crack addict, man. Okay, go to audio properties on your mic source. Okay, hold on a second. Open up sound settings. Headphones. Now, it's not actually my mic, it's my headphones that I want to do stuff with, right? But I want to lower just the volume of the music, not everything else. I don't know. I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it's a cold katana. Frigid.
Please, no. Dear me.
I wish there was like a staff that you could get in this game that just wasn't a full-blown staff. Like maybe it was like a stick that you held in your hand or something, so it was a little less noticeable.
Well,
So you can really make it look like.
I will
Oh,
finish. Because my beg,
hurry up!
you must.
Hurry up! Thank you.
And if you should, then please.
Just so it didn't look so obvious when you were casting spells. Or it'd be nice if they had like did it like a, because like a staff is cool. It'd be nice to have like staves and maybe like rings for casting spells. Like maybe staves make the spells more powerful, and then rings maybe make the spells cast faster or something. So then you can just have like, you can look like you're doing like magic with just your hand gestures or something. That would be great. Now we're gonna go throw some kunais at people. I'm sure this will go perfectly great. Oh wait, do I have a poison moth blight on something? It's been a while since I played this character, bear with me. Poison moth blight on a short sword. Wow, that is definitely a choice I made there. Okay. It's one person. Are you a duelist?
Hey!
Nah. Wait, are you running from me? Oh, you're a real good meta player, huh? With your flick stepping and everything. What the fuck? Did he take no damage from that?
Hey!
Boring. I wish these people would like actually like go to the arena if they want their duels. I should put PMF on a You Like This Song? It's some lo-fi thingy that I found on my thing. It's a whole bunch of them on here. But it's really nice. Maybe I should just say GG's at the end of fights from now on and just not talk about how bad they are. Dex. Dex and regen, I guess, is fine. Ash of War. We're not using that at all. That's a terrible move. As an invader, at least. I'll make this one poison now, so we're going to do 2, 2, and 2. Yeah. It's a remix of a Zelda song, and it's my favorite part. Oh, you like the Zelda song? I get you. Wait, what was I gonna do? Sort out the rest of the stuff again. Man, I have a wicked headache today for some reason. Oh, I learned a trick with this. Hold on a second. I learned how to do something with that. I shouldn't learn. I figured it out. I've seen other people do this, and I was trying to figure out how to do it myself. Hold on. Who can I demonstrate it on? We need to find something. Okay. See that crab right there? Can I target that crab? Okay. Okay, so I figured it out was... Am I being attacked by anything else? Okay, no. If you hit the button to shoot the shot... Actually, I'm going to aim it slightly that way. To shoot the shot... and then lock on later, it can like really turn it. Here. See? So you can even do like, I don't know, how good is it for going backwards? Like if it flips around. Nope. Bing! But see that? Isn't that cool? That's so good. Just freaking like turns, man. Just too high up, I guess. But you get the idea. It's pretty neat. What should we... That way I can slap people. Slap! Slap! Wow, Skyrim is so damn cool. Except the armor grind. It is a fun game. And I'm assuming you're playing it vanilla, yeah? When you get into the part where you're ready to do some modding, I'd love to help put you in a good setup with some fun mods that just like add like good content. Not ones that like give you a bunch of stuff or make you level faster or any of that weird stuff. But just like add new spells, change this how the standing stones work, augment starting races, maybe add some new dungeons and new content that way, new artifacts. I'd love to set that up for you. If you like doing stealth plays, there's actually you're on Xbox, right? So you can get some of the really good ones then. You might even be able to get Frostfall on Xbox. And Frostfall like really, really changes the dynamic of the game. Like super changes it. Like anywhere where it gets like really cold or there's snow, it's risky to go there. You have to like find the right armor with the right warmth, then you gotta make sure you're packing some firewood and a tent and like food, and I don't know. It was a really cool mod. I loved that mod. There was even one that for the PC, I don't know if it's on Xbox, but for the PC there was a mod that gave you the Elite Knight armor from Dark Souls 1, and that was really fun. I did a whole playthrough as Oscar of Astora, and I used a fine steel sword. I used... What shield did I use? Did I end up using the Spellbreaker one from Perrier? I think I did by the end of it. Slap! That's for touching me, rat. LO, I added DS1, 2, and 3 music mods. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hey, Zoro. Yeah, Xbox actually, PC has the most mods. Xbox has the next most mods by a good amount too, and then PlayStation is like way down in the bottom of the sewers, you know, sipping on trash and whatnot for mods. But I found some cherries in the PlayStation version of it. Oh, this is one of the ones that I like. There's something about this particular like lo-fi mix of the Gerudo Village that's really nice. Sage Cave. Eldrick Reinhardt. Oh wait, have you not come down this far yet? Oh, interesting. Like a ninja, I lie in ambush. Any second now, they'll come charging through here. I'm gonna jump out and scare the crap out of them. Come on now, you can do it. Summon someone else? Ooh, a hunter showed up. I heard him. This is a really good hiding place too. Like, this is nice. It's like in the shadows behind a rock. I got 2 crossbow archers right there. I got a big heavy skeleton that doesn't take stagger for nothing. And then we got a little spear guy right there looking at the wall, which they might... Hey, it's these guys again. Are you just running back to the beginning? You're trying to make a character named Tish? Well, that blue sounded like he was behind me, not in front. So what if we can go down here and find this blue? Out of the hole. I'm unclogging it with your dumb ass. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. That's twice now the host has died to to the things around. You don't got a lot of hit points there, bud. Hey, Ricky. All right. Oh my gosh, were you guys, was anybody here and happened to see the clip or see the shot that I made in Raya Lucaria Academy where I threw one of these fire pots over some stairs? I couldn't see any of my enemies or opponents over there, and I threw one over and it killed the guy. It's just like a random blind shot and it worked. It was so cool. It was hilarious. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get the roll up in time. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. I'm surprised. Well, that'll take a while. These could use a damage buff, honestly. They're kind of pathetic. I know I'm a lower level, like level 50 or whatever, and you know they are thrown weapons, but they could still be doing like 50 a throw or something, not this, what, 30, 40? Poisoned you. Yay, there we go. You don't want them damage buffed? I'm not saying like massively, but they have no tracking. They're easy as heck to dodge. I figured, you know, like just a little bit, like maybe like 3 to maybe 5% stronger would be nice. I missed my roll. Or maybe let them throw farther then. If they can't, you know, like, do more damage, then give them more range. Because at this point, like, what's the point of them if they do less damage than a thrown dagger, you know? Oh, you're dead. Is that still going to go off? It is. Oh, that's interesting. You know, if these things do less damage than these things, then why use the Smith script ones, right? You know? I use them for soft swap Bloodhound daggers instead of the Misericord. Who was it that had a build with this with a set of these things that had parry on it? There was somebody I was watching who had parry on these things, and it was just the dumbest thing, but it was so funny. They were like, it's like just like hard throw, like jump back and just throw 2 daggers in their face. It was dumb, but it was hilarious. Great finisher when someone is like 100 HP or less. How much damage does that throw? That throw is pretty good. I remember that doing some decent damage, all things considered. But see, like, there's a little bit more range would be nice, I think. I get an extra week off of work. Woohoo! Hey, Velius, long time no see. Then consumables. You'd never use the consumables, would you? I mean, I guess that's fair. They don't throw as far as these though, do they? Let's range check here. Bink. Hit. Not a hit. I don't know. I feel like these things could be just a smidge better somewhere. Either give them more range, a little more damage. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I think if I was to do anything, just let them throw further. How much does the this thing actually add? Does this add any range to it? I don't think it does it? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. I think this just increases the damage of them. And I think this will increase the range of the throw. If I remember correctly, the reach talismans increase the range of the throws. 5% damage in PvP, so nothing. Basically taking, like... One hand this thing real quick. I did 44. At the level I'm at... Do I have a dagger on? No. We'll even use a... Wait, yeah. What's the weaker one? That one's the weaker one. Okay. Hi guys. 84, right? Same level. except one has bleed on it, but like I'm doing twice the damage with a melee dagger. 84, 84. I wonder if I'm insta bleeding them. Maybe that's what's happening. Let's find something else. I'm just thinking, like, if a regular dagger does 84, then the Smith script throwing dagger should be doing about 52-ish, if they're the same level. Hey, wake up. Okay, 34. 45. Okay. I wonder if I was doing like an insta bleed with the one thingy then. I would take range though. Like I would take range. Like just let them throw a little further. That's fine. You know. It is cool that they do carry the status elements though. Like that is one thing that makes them pretty good too. Oh, you know what they should have done is instead of giving it a need of int and faith for Smith script weapons, they should have given it arc. That would have fixed the whole thing in my opinion. Made all of the Smith script weapons take like, I don't know, like 15 arc or something. And then let them scale with arc. That would be cool. That would make them worth something in my opinion too. Also, hello Rocco. So 24, 17, 15-ish. Oh right, we want to do one dagger. 30. 47. That's decent damage. But you're also pretty weak though. Yeah, I guess they do about the right damage to a dagger comparatively. I was thinking if these things did like 2/3 to like 66 to 75% of the damage of a dagger, that's where I would have it, and that seems to be about what it does. So never mind, I'll shut up about the damage. I'm wrong. Damage is fine. Houdini. Oh, does anybody know? It was brought to my attention that there's a way to do a community redeem thingy. Like there's, because I put 2 new redeems up. One is like for 1 million you can force me to play Dark Souls 3, and then for 5 million you can force me to play Dark Souls 2 on Champion Covenant. But it's not a community driven thing. So copycat. Is there a way to make a community redeem where people can like add points to it? Is that possible? They summon patches. I'm gonna sit here and wait and see if they win. And if so, how? How do I do it? How do I make a community redeem? I'm going to duplicate that over there real quick, and then I'm going to move this. Viewer settings, power-ups, and channel points. Woot woot. Manage. What do I smell? Hold on a second. Hold on. I think I smell something burning. What the fuck? Hold on. That's weird. I don't know where the smell is coming from. I can't find it. It might be coming from outside. I have some windows open. That was very... That's a... It smells like burning plastic. Melting plastic. But I don't know where it's coming from. It's very, very strange. Streamers set these up in creators dashboards under viewer rewards, allowing for collaboration and large-scale rewards. Streamers set theirs up in creators dashboard under viewer rewards, allowing for collaboration. Okay, let me see. Is it in the actual crafting of the thing? Let me see here. Edit. Let's see. Champion Covenant. If you redeem this, I will play Dark Souls 2. Required to fill the text. Tip viewers earn 220 points per hour on a stream. Yeah. Please upload 3 different images. If I could get the Champion Covenant symbol redone in these 3 sizes, 28 by 28, 56 by 56, and 112 by 112, I'd put that in there as the regime thingy. Skip reward queue quest, cooldown, number of redeems. Where do you make it able to be... What is this? What do these do? Nothing? I don't see how to do it in here. Hey, Black OT. I'm trying to figure out how to make a community redeem, like where you guys can like add points to it. But I don't see a way to do it right there. Power-ups. Oh, community challenge. There it is. It's at the very top. It's not in the redeem thingy. Okay. Give the challenge a name. Champion. Covenant. Did I spell that right? Covenant. DS2. Run. I will start a playthrough of DS2 on Champion. Because I know Spider and Rocco both want me to go through this hellhole thingy. Goal 5 million because I want it to take a while. Wait, how come it says it already has 1,650,000 raised? What? Oh no, that's just a demo. That's just a demo of it. Okay. Duration max 30 days. Number of days. No. It can do all of it. Background color. We want green. Because Rocco was green, and this was originally Rocco's idea. There we go. Boom. Did I set that to 5 million? Okay, good. Create. Oh, I have to pick a number of days. You'd need 84 people to contribute a max of 2,000 per day to reach this goal. Can I not just make it longer? Can I keep extending it by chance? Okay, well it says 30 days. I'm going to create it. And then see if I can keep updating it at the beginning of every stream. And then I'll take it from here. And I'll delete that one. Okay, let's go back to this. Hey, White Mask. I will always be maidenless, yeah. Yeah, I certainly will. Who needs a maiden, though, when I have a video game, right? Thanks, Ricky, by the way, for helping me find that. I'm mapping out I'm excited. I'm mapping out Mortal Shell out of my annoyance of never knowing where to go. I haven't played Mortal Shell yet. I don't think I've even tried it. Am I about to get rained on? Hey, Hollow. I just saw rivers of blood. Wait, what the heck? Got enough flies? Oh, missed. Ugh. Throw it over there. Ah, you can't go that far. Look at this guy throwing out his twin blades already. See, I think there should be certain weapons in this game that you either have to use two-handed and or you cannot dual wield them. For example, there is no good reason why anybody should be able to dual wield twin blades or heavy hammers or great swords. It makes no sense. And if it was, I would make it like strength requirement like double the strength of it takes for a weapon or whatever. And then of course like augment the stats accordingly, you know. But the stat recs accordingly, but still, like it's like there would be no power in a helicopter swing. They're not ganking, are they? I just gotta lock on to you. You gonna stay down there? Jump down, bud. Are they just gonna stay in there? It's probably the idea they have every advantage in there. They have no reason to come out here. I have to find a way to annoy them and make them want to come out. Jeez. Yeah, get your teabags in. Poor guys. My medicine has me super messed up. Amazed I can still type. Ooh, what are you on? What do you take? What kind of drugs are you on? It's really weird that every game has... Wait, blah, blah. Is it weird that in every game, as of recently, I never liked being on a vampires team? Wait, what? A vampires team? What do you mean? I have a build that's supposed to be a vampire in this game too, which is kind of funny. A really strong anti-inflammatory medication because I tore my meniscus. Ew. Like Skyrim or Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah. Unless I'm specifically making a vampire character, I never really mess with the vampires in anything. Same with werewolves or anything else like that. Oh, this song. This is the other one I need to get rid of too, because this isn't supposed to be here either. I don't know why this is on the list at all. Is that the last song too? Nice. Are they below me? Oh, they are below me. So they're down here. Okay. You can't team up with... Yeah. Okay. How do I get to... Hold on. Why are we struggling here? Thing. I'm supposed to be able to remove this. Oh, here we go. There we go. Remove from playlist. There we go. Got it. Done. All goodly in the hoodly. They could have ran past me right now and I wouldn't have done anything. I would have just let them. I was messing with my stuff on my PC. Trying to get Daedric armor right now. I believe you have to craft it. You have to craft Daedric armor. I don't think you can find it anywhere unless you're high enough level to have it be a random drop in a chest or something. Am I wrong? They didn't flip the switch up there because would have had to have killed that guy at least and the guy in there. So they haven't been here. Right? I found it, but like a weaker version. A weaker version of Daedric armor? I don't... What? I think my favorite armor set in the whole game is probably the Stalrim armor that you get, which you probably haven't seen yet. But something about Stalrim armor that looks cool as hell to me, except for the horns on the helmet. Take the horns off the helmet, and then it'll be great. There we go. Damn it, that was going to cost me. Whee! Instead of full armor, it's like red cloth and some parts of the armor. Oh, did you find like the Lord's Mail set or something? That sounds like the Lord's Mail stuff where it's got some like red undergarments or something like that. Alright, already did that. Let's go here. Wait, let's move this up. Now you're 1. Whoopsie. Is there anything else that I'm missing? We're missing over here, over there. I'll send a pic in the Skyrim in Discord. Okay, yeah, cool. You can infinitely upgrade it as long as you have crafting materials, higher smithing abilities compared to the last time. Yeah, you can keep upgrading the things. You can actually do a trick to where you actually can infinitely upgrade a thing. And, oh no, not this guy. No. This guy's a very sweaty person. We'll give them their one fight and call it good. Look at this person. Check them out. Look at this. Look at how they look. Look at their fashion. And mind you, look at what they're wearing, and I'm level 50, by the way. See that? too try hard. It's in Skyrim mods. Yeah. There's a thing that you can do with alchemy, enchanting, and then go to smithing eventually. But with alchemy and enchanting, where you can constantly like buff a thing, like you do like a certain like circle of making a certain potion, then unequipping your alchemy stuff, like all your enchanted alchemy equipment, and then you drink the restoration potion, put all the stuff back on for alchemy, make a new restoration potion that has, you know, the buff thingy, take all the equipment off again, drink that potion again. You kind of like keep doing that, and then eventually your alchemy gets really, really high in what it buffs for the restoration thingy, and then you can go to like enchanting something that says fortify smithing or whatever, right? And then, or no, you can make a fortify smithing potion, and then drink that potion before you smith something, like upgrade it, and you can make like I made a wooden sword in the game be able to one-shot anything, like anything. It didn't matter who it was. I could just walk up, go, bink, and just hit it, and it would die. It was ridiculous. Very ridiculous. I mean, the way I'm saying it makes it sound like it's really easy, but there is some like preparation that has to go into it. Like you have to set up a bunch of stuff. Another one? Boy, these guys are okay. This person and the other one are both people I've seen before on my other profiles, and they just keep doing this. This is all they do. I don't want to deal with your sweat. The spiral horn shield on the back. It's just these people, like they look like idiots with everything they put on themselves. It's so wild, dude. Like they care more about having the best stats and doing the most damage than they do about the way they look, their fashion. These are the kind of people who don't shower in real life. They just don't shower. They don't care about how they look. They don't care about anything. As long as they are the strongest, most powerful person in the game, in the world, they don't care. It's just what a mentality. I'm kidding. They're not really like that. That's mean to say. They don't know. Hi, guys. I brought you something. This is mine now. I'll take that. There's these two. Which one do you think is hosting? Spanish. Spanish. You think they know each other? I think you're right. I think they do. Ooh, there's a lot of invasions all of a sudden. Why is it so busy today? It's so busy. Is there a bigger streamer streaming this game right now? And everybody's trying to catch their invasions or something? Ben. At least there's not 10 Bens. The armor's very edgelord. The Skyrim armor that you got going on. What weapon are you using? Or what's your setup? Tell me about it. Like, are you doing like spells? Are you doing swords, big two-handed weapons? Are you being have you devolved into a stealth archer? Everybody devolves into a stealth archer. Okay. Get my goblin run on. Goblin run! Goblin running! Oh no, I did it in the wrong order. And how did you know I was shooting you at that time? That's pretty interesting. What do you got there? Do 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 do. Volendrung. Ooh, that's a cool hammer. I bow at thee. You had to, Volendrung, you had to do some quests because you found some lady in the woods. Yeah. If real is sick. Yeah, Volendrung's really cool. Actually, there's a thing that happens sometimes with Volendrung too. That if uh okay. If you do a power attack, going left or right, with a sweep motion, and the hit also drains their stamina to 0, it can sometimes make the game bug out, and you can just like launch somebody to that direction or the other, whatever side you go to. It's really funny. It's really hard to do on purpose, but it's hilarious when it happens. Okay, after this invasion, I gotta go uh, turn the oven on and get it preheating so I can put something in it real quick. damn it. Alright, I gotta go. All these over-leveled people playing with their friends. What a terrible idea that they had when doing that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got an alarm going off in about 5 minutes, so I can put the thing back in at that point. Well, hello everybody. Get out of here. Afro Tie-Dye. Isn't that a streamer's name? Isn't Afro Tie-Dye a streamer's name? Insta-kill. Alright. Let's put a katana on. Poison, moth flight, and bleed. Poison, poison. Sure. We'll do that. That increases the damage that poison moth flight does, right? Like it actually affects it. Since nothing else seems to. How do I just keep catching duelists? Let's go get bored with a twin blade person. Whee! Nope, we're not doing that. Sorry. You're boring. We get to heal, huh? I want a duel, but I want to heal. Do, 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 do. Don't do it. Pew, pew. Can I kill you guys for funsies? It's okay. We're done. Pew, doo, pew, pew. Oh, it's a whole person. Gonna throw out your spear move. Oh, another twin blade idjit. Come on, big guy, let's go. Why can't I jump up that thing? Deep sleep too. Get a sleep build, get a... Wow, I'm guessing you're pretty over-leveled too. Over-leveled phantoms, yay! They're so cool! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there goes my alarm. Alright. I gotta get down this pie thing has to go down. That's gotta be my priority. So I gotta step away for a second. So we're gonna hide from them for just a moment while I go take care of this. I'll be right back. I'm sure they won't do anything. Hey, thanks for the raid, Makuta. I appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream doing Dark Souls 3? Sorry, I stepped away from it to start prepping some food for my partner for when she gets home. So, yeah. Loba, Azrael, Makuta, how are y'all doing? We're currently on my Kunoichi inspired build. So, a female ninja. And we have 2 overleveled phantoms here. I really hope if they ever make another game like this, they remove the ability for people to have overleveled phantoms. That is wildly not cool. 60 plus 6 invasions are dead. Oh, really? Still haven't played much Dark Souls 3 yet, so... This guy's got... Yeah, that move, Brain Rot. He loves it. Yeah. Everybody's over leveled. See, all that DLC spell action, baby. Wow. He was just fine with face tanking that. That's crazy. Ugh. Icky! Helicopter builds are boring, man. Fuck. The dog's gonna hit me more than hit that idiot. Because why hit him when you could hit me? Thank God. I hate overleveled idiots. I'm not sure you want to share my kind of brain. Wait, what? Well, they can't make the downscaling framework work. They fail at it, so they shouldn't do it. I mean, if you can't do the thing you're trying to do, like if you keep failing at it, then why do you keep trying to do it? Stop, wait, I'm reading. Stop, I'm reading! Stop! Stop! Just leave me alone. Stay a while and listen. Good old Deckard. I just want it to be like, they should buff password phantoms. They should buff them. So hosts have extra help for those hard bosses. What hard bosses? What? Loba? What are you saying? You agree with Loba? What? I mean, why not just... I mean, if we're gonna do that, why not just like anytime somebody starts up a new game, just make them max level with like max stats and max weapons? Like, why make them play the game, right? What's the point? I mean, they should just press X and win. Just like load into the game, go like X, like boom, victory, credits. Look what you did. $70 for that bad boy. Sounds like a winning plan. They should give host an innate 75% health boost. Sure shouldn't. I don't know. I think what annoys me the most is when you play a game and you go like, "Wow, look at all the potential within this game. Look at what they can do." And then it just like falls incredibly short. It's very disappointing. Are you all the way up at the top? Oh, they ignored you. How about an invader's health penalty is minus 40%? Yeah, there you go. Reduce our damage by like 80% too, as an invader. Like reduce your damage by like 80%. Also, I think every time that you know, when you go in, when you invade, it should just cut your health and FP in half. And there should be like a permanent dot that, you know, is slowly sapping your FP away. That would make it great. Then it'd be a real challenge. They are. Are you fighting in the hallway? The moment I showed up, they just turned tail and ran. They're like, no! Oh my god, no! Can I heal you? You're gonna be chill right here. Are you walking back now that I threw down a little healing thing? You're gonna walk back? Oh, okay, good. Good. Thank you. Making invaders die from any damage would actually make invasions more skilled. That is true, it would. These are all great ideas. We should pass them on. How many are there here? 2? Oh, they're just blowing past me now? I'm not fun? I'm not worth playing with? I'm not worth it? Huh? Is that what you're saying? We wanted to go fight out in the open where there wasn't a bunch of people. Just two? Yeah, there's that one and the one after Golden Godfrey. You're right. I think that's it. A milady? No way! What the hell was that? Stunned in air. Neat. Yeah. I see. Just some clothes. You know, like you do. No, I got the bandit mask, Tholia's top, traveler's machetes, Tholia's leggings as well. Kind of going for the theme of like a female ninja. Similar to your 75 plus 15. I do need to take this character into the DLC at some point. You rocking a parry dagger? Not at the moment. I do have one though, I think. Or I did. Do, 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 do. Even more similar. I think I have one. I just don't think I have it equipped. Maybe I don't. Maybe I haven't done it. Nope. I could go get the Wakizashi and put it on that one. The whole story behind Thea and her brother Ezio, or I think is what I named him, is that they are both children of a Black Knife assassin. So they've learned to do things kind of the way that they do. Cool. Bye-bye. So the Green Power Ranger was not your friend. This is the part where it gets fun. Now he's gonna go run back and try to revive his friend. And we're gonna watch. I'm going to get some food and rest. 12-hour streams. Yeah, you had a long stream, homie. Absolutely. Get some food. Get some rest. That's important. I'm gonna try to summon more people. I wonder if he thinks that I can't get back to him. I just got back from dinner raid. Hey, Chev. Rober. Where is it? There it is. Whee! Poof. Like a ninja. Oh no, you couldn't summon your friend. Oh dear. Guess who just drank a glass of red? I don't know what that word is. A skunden? And 10% mead. Nice. Where's he hiding at? Hmm. Oh, there you are. Lord Balls. Hi! Found you. It's so funny how this kind of works. This is what we're gonna do. This is gonna be our game. Just so scared. Aw. We can't tell him that's funny. Oh, there you go. He turned around. Bye. Oh, it wore off. Bye-bye. Okay, we'll go unblock his friend now. Boofus. Let's go down to the bottom. Nope. I don't remember you. Don't remember you. And then all the rest of these guys were duelists. And I do remember that person. Whee! How was your guys' day going so far? How y'all doing? Anybody win the lottery today? All right. Oh, that guy's done. So 3, 4, and 5. Actually, wait. Let's do that different. 3, or 1, 2. Run back here. 3. Then we'll get the one down here. 4. And then we'll run over here and we'll do this part 5. Right? Let's do that. If only. Yeah, I know, right? I wish I won. I did, but I gave the money back. Oh, that's nice of you, Loba. Strange, but nice. Oh, let's kill this guy. I wonder if there's any other good sorcery spells that would be fitting for a little ninja. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Ow. I'm getting my butt kicked. Yes, yes, yes. Trees. I got you. Can you fit darkness? That's faith. I don't think I can do that. I don't think she has enough faith. Doesn't it take 18? And then it has like a really high FP cost for some reason. Which I don't understand. Ow. Do the thing. I want to PMF your horse. There we go. Now, when I come back, you better not be on your horse. I'm just saying. It would be fun if you could get it a little militiaman smoke bombs. That would be great. Maybe I should do that with volcano pots. I should use volcano pots as like smoke bombs. Oh, are they in here? I think they are. Do I have frenzied ones? I do. Just locked down the door with a frenzy stone. That's funny. Stay in your room. You're grounded. You're not allowed out. I can't craft those. So I only have the 10 that I have on me. But that's pretty funny. Should I let him out? They're gonna beat the snot out of me so hard. It's gonna be really bad. Neat. Wow, I didn't even get my roll. I hit roll too, and it just like didn't give it to me. Lame. Some lame duck shit. Yeah, in the next one, they need to make things not droppable. Either remove overleveled or password summons, overleveled phantoms, or fix it so the downscaling actually works. I'll take that. You know, I was actually looking at. That's what you get for ruining their good time. I know. I'm a bad person. Ow! Rude. Oh, that works great. Okay. It just like really misses. It's like extra missing. I'm gonna heal, okay? I've been watching this guy, like Penguin something or other. He's like a YouTube content creator guy. And I've just been like catching up on all of his like his weird stuff that he does. I don't know if he plays games or anything. I keep watching all of his stuff where he's like making commentary about like different things that are going on. What is it? Moist Critical, I think, is the name of the person. Or their handle or whatever. Oh, that's the pie done. You got it? Okay. Thank you for getting it. Oh no! I missed! Got to that time though. Icicle disaster. Stop. Finally did it. I mapped the main paths to Mortal Shell. Sweet. Oh, hi, Gus. Why? It's so rare you come in here. What are you doing, buddy? What's up? Hi. Oh, I scared you. I looked at him. This poor kitty. He's been afraid of me ever since we got him. I've never done anything to him. There's no reason for him to. I think what happened is his previous owner was abusive towards him, and it was a guy. And I'm just, maybe I sound the same, or I'm the same like general build, and he just freaks out. I kind of want to use this robe right here on a build. I have an idea for something. Are they already? No, I don't know where they are. Okay. I think they're fighting or in that area where what's his name is. Or maybe they're up above where the giant steel ball bearing comes from. Damn, that smells good. I think they're gonna run up the thing. Oh, your friend left. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Oh! We take those. We'll call it a draw. Exactly. Uh, that's funny. I thought that blue was going to be summoned down by where I was, but guess not. Alright, where am I going? Get this tower. That was brilliant. I wish I could say I planned that, but I didn't. Also, did they both have Bloodhound Fangs? Because I know the host did. I think the blue guy did too. Don't shoot me. No whammy. No whammy. Okay. No whammy. Excellent. That might whammy. Whoop. Nope. It didn't. That whammied. Ow! Stop! The blue had a curved greatsword. No idea what it was. Okay. Oh. You guys are going around? Do you know where you're going? Oh, is that letter good? Looks like they already killed the guy there. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, it's Copycat again. Don't die to that thing. He's mean. Hand the banana. Ooh, I have Pockies. I forgot I had these. Got me some strawberry Pockies, guys. What level is this? I believe she's 40. Or no, 50. She's 50? Dork. Yeah, level 50. And then I think all my equipment's plus 9. I'm pretty sure. As you can see, my stats are spread all over the place, so I don't do a lot of damage. It's really more about just having fun. Recycling. Role-playing a dork. Huh? I'm a dork, guys. Got it, thanks. Elden Ring and fun in the same sentence? Strange. The old boot. You know, the other day, when I think it was on stream too, when I was playing, that guy, I kicked him off of here, he fell down there and lived. It was very weird. Do you need to manually activate all of the summoning signs in order to find co-op? Um, in the area that you are in, you want to make sure you're activating the Shrines of America if you're trying to find somebody to co-op. Not shrines, what are those called? The little America statue thingies. You want to activate them, and then summons will show up there. And then sometimes people will just drop summons in places, and you can find them there as well, like common areas. Although not as much as you used to be able to. Like back in the day, when this game first came out, I think it's this dungeon here, has a special boss fight. I don't want to really do any spoilers in case anybody doesn't know, but there's a boss fight in here that has a gimmick to it or a trick of sorts. And I used to drop my sign right outside that fog wall all the time to help people do that fight. Because I figured out the trick when I did it. And I was like, oh, that's so neat. I'm going to show everybody else. Where's the... There he is. I was like, where's the laser guy? Let's get him out of here first. Woohoo! Also, for those of you who don't know, I still do have the Help Me Obi-Wan redeem if people are like playing and want help with fights on PlayStation. You have to be on PlayStation. I can't help you on PC. I don't have any characters that are really that far along. Although I can mule you stuff. My word. On PC and PlayStation. Woo! Sabella. Is it just the two of them? Just the two of them. I can kill them if I try. Just the two of them. Nagakiba? Yep. Oh, he told on me. Oh, damn it. Dual lasers. That spell should be so freaking expensive. The fact that they can just... Look at how much they can cast that. I mean, what do you want me to do, brother? You're just casting spells non-stop. I got a bunch of ninja tools, but no spells like that. Is he wearing that Rakshasa armor? That summon? I'm gonna have to burn through their FP, I guess, as much as possible. Boom, boom. Did they run back into the thing too? I need the bow. They can see me too if they want to. Yeah, I thought so. Still a high-level loser. I'll put the pressure on your freaking host then. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Damn. Make it free for him. Make it free. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking rocks and trees and everything catching me. Oh, look at him. He's so good. They were so brave. Such brave little babies. No, don't get close to him. He'll kill us. Yeah. That's my grace. He's overleveled for sure. Oh yeah. The tool lock? What? What does that word mean? What does it mean? Can I put that bow here? Ah, all that puts me into heavy. Bummer. What if I switch down to like a different sword? What are you, 5.5, 3? And then we could put that. There we go. Now we got a nice big old mix of stuff. Oh wait. Here it comes. Ninja magic. Where's your friend? Whee! Dual katanas! Oh, there's the overleveled phantom. Every time, man. Why is this even allowed? It's so dumb. Look at him. I think he's fat rolling though. That gives me a chance. Alright. Take him up here then. You don't got fan daggers or nothing? Hey, bud. Oh yeah, you fat rolling all right. Okay, spamming the roll, I see. Will your host die of lonely man's disease, you think? Poison him. What's the poison resist on that armor? Holy hell. That's got some poison resist, huh? The fact that that can just come out of a hit stun into a swing. How come his bubble's not popping? Yeah, do that. Ugh. God. More gives 245 robustness if I... Blah, blah. God, that armor's crazy. And I'm level 50. Level 50 having to deal with that nonsense. What is this? Did that guy ever respond? No. I'm just bad at the game, that's all. I don't really have any right to complain. No, don't go through the crowd. Don't go do that. I like how that one person was like, you made a role-playing character in the game. That's a role-playing game. Oh, what a nerd. The huge manatee of it all. Have you beaten Morgott yet? I missed the button. There we go. You have not beaten Morgott, so let's do this and then go beat up Morgott. Can't wait till people like that realize what RPG means. I know. Ooh, brother. Well, that was a little close. Whee! Splat. Bam, 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 bam. Love this music. Oh, did that community... there should be a community award that I made, and I didn't make the second one. Hold on a second. Can you guys check them? How do you check community awards? Yeah, there it is. No, wait. That's not it. That's the other one. Where's the community award thingy then? Make me a build, help me Obi-Wan, level bro. That's so you can change my levels around. Story time, choose an emote to augment. Well, how do you do community awards? Did I not actually make it? Sandor Clement something or other time maybe. Just so I blend in a little bit more. I almost wish there was either a spell or a talisman that gave you the ghostly appearance of like what you see when you're like wandering around. Is that the Mesmerax? Does he see me or does he think he sees me? Oh, there's another one right there. So they'd see him. He was like a sweaty looking character, huh? And then you got that thing there. Hi, and you're the other one? Oh, God. Don't be mad, I was just looking. I like that sword. Terrain. Hazardous terrain. Was that the summon who died or the... Or I mean the host? Nope. Witch Hunter Wes. Mm-hmm. Oh. I see how it is. We're doing this then. Look at this sweaty guy. Thank you. Sweaty, sweaty people, yeah! Sandor the dog shit is more like it. Okay, add a new community challenge. I'm trying to add this community thing. Playthrough. Playthrough is not one word. Dark Souls 3. The goal will be 1 million. There you go. Number of days. They shouldn't give you a limited number of days. I just want you guys to be able to build up and do it for any length of time. It's weird that they limit that. Oh, I gotta start them. Oh, start the challenge. There we go. That's what I had to do. Start the challenge. Okay. Now there's a place to do the community point thingy-majiggies. Okay. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. I did the thing. I is smart. or something. So I can delete that one. There we go. There are some challenges. There was a silly way to do that in Dark Souls 3. Alright, this is done. Oh, I didn't get that one. Oops, I forgot. Take the appearance of one of those wandering player ghosts. Really? Dark Souls 2, if you had the Phantom ring on or whatever, and it gave you that white look, and you were in that one forest, you kind of looked like you were one of the ghost thingies, which was pretty neat. Took me a minute to find the L3. I think you're right though, Chev. Was it you who mentioned the pots here? If you could get these little thingies right here that these guys throw, they don't have to do anything. Just like obfuscate an area so you can't see on the other side of it. That'd be sick. I feel like she should have something that resembles a like pole arm of some kind. What are the stats for the Naginata? For DS3, for DS3, it was also the ring that made you look like a phantom. Oh, and then cast Hidden Body. Oh. Oh, I wonder what that would look like if I did that with this. Oh, I don't have it on me. Hold on, let me look here. That's cool. $20 dex, 16 strength. I don't think I can use that. Unless I two-hand it. Sort chest. That one. Let's see what it looks like with this thing on. That just looks silly. Meh. I look like I fail at glowing in the dark. Just like, I can't glow in the dark. I'm fading. I'm fading fast. Godfrey, is that you? No, I don't either. I know I'm in the minority, but I think they should have had covenants in this game too. I mean, you literally have everything you need to make covenants in this game. You could be a part of the Golden Order. You could be a part of Rykard's thingy. You could be a part of Moog's covenant. You could be in leagues with Dung Eater and like the Dung Eater covenant thingy. Like there is so much potential, and I think covenants. I know Gopher's of the opinion that covenants are dumb or whatever. Not dumb. He wants them to be better. I think they should do covenants in the way that when you unlock a piece of armor or a spell or a weapon or whatever within the covenant, in order to use that armor, weapon, or spell, you have to be in the covenant. Otherwise, it becomes unequipable. And I think that would make covenants worth something, especially if you give, Covenant's stuff that like fits the aesthetic, you know, like buffs the build a little bit in some weird way. You know, those things. I want those things. I also hope they get this thing figured out with the Tarnished Edition. That was announced, what, like over a year ago now? Wasn't it? That was announced a long time ago. It ain't real. I mean, at this point, if they wait much longer to release it, this game is going to be dead by the time they're like, okay, we got it figured out. Let's go ahead and release it, guys. And then everybody like, yeah, we don't care. We've moved on to other things by now. Let's see. Yeah, 16 strength, 20 dex. Yeah, I don't have that. But I can use short spears. Let's switch the loadout, actually. Let's see. We'll put this back on because it belongs there. Oh, sure. Why not? And then should we bring a spear along then? Restored spear. And now my bow. And the offhand gloves again. But we don't know. What gloves should we use though? Doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Limgrave Tunnel? Wow. Really? Entertaining. No way, what? Rivers of derp. I deserve that. That bloody slash did a lot of damage, though. That was good. What other spells do I have? Not a lot. Bloody Slash is really underrated. I know when I've fought people in PvP that have it, it does a good chunk of damage. That's definitely been my experience with it. Oh. Trying to think of any other. Eternal Darkness is 36. That's too much. Yeah, I don't think there's any other really good spells to use for her. Rocco's going to donate all of his points to the Dark Souls 2 one, I bet, when Rocco realizes that it's there. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, I wanted to make rope volcano pots. Somebody remind me to do that. I want to use that to help cover up me trying to escape from time to time. Me saw who? Who'd you see? Who was it? Still up at the top. This is always such a good like choke point to ambush on, but I don't really know what to do for her to ambush here. No, I don't have to do the thing. Make rope volcano pots. Thank you. That actually probably will help. Actually, having just like stated there in the chat. Hi, Binks. Please don't get on my lap. It's not lap time. I'm sorry. I know. I'm a bad dad. I'm a bad kitty dad. I'm sorry. But you were on my lap a whole bunch earlier. I was doing some reading. Yeah. I kind of want to find somebody who knows how to make mods, and I want to work with them to make a mod for Final Fantasy. Okay. Hi. Yes. Don't rub the mic, dude. Don't rub the mic. A mod for Final Fantasy Tactics because I want to get all the like special job classes unlockable for the base game characters. And kind of the way I was thinking would be a good way to do it was to have like certain job levels have to be at a certain level, and then also have you have to get the character who has that job class to unlock it. Bye. Come on, man. How fucking far can that thing reach? Well, sometimes the trash takes itself out, I guess. Bye-bye. Oh, I can throw you one of these here for a parting point. There you go. There you go. Yeah. 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 You was good of me, huh, buddy? I gave him a volcano pot as a gift. I did. I said thank you, bye-bye. And I gave him a volcano pot. Isn't that nice of me? Aren't I a good invader? Yeah. Yeah. He's a good boy. You gonna sit down? Can you sit down? Relax. Good man. Good man. I gotta go make volcano pots here in a little bit, okay? Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Ow. My dude, how you doing? Do I have any good... What was a... Didn't I see a 4? Oh, the version of me is a 4. Okay. Sure, why not? Copy me. I cut you! Thank you, Banks. Base tanked. Alright, now we can make the volcano rope pots. Good, good, good. What do I want to do? Maybe 6 of them? And that gives me 14 regular pots. Just for a second, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that will let me get 6 rope ones. And then the rest can be this. That should be 14 and 6. Yeah, that's a good, I think that's a good mix. Alright. Let's talk, shall we?
Or have you caused my other?
Look, I have a secret
So,
medallion. Isn't
then
this
maybe
important?
Let's try. My apology. I hope that. Would you
Hold on,
consider
Mr.
doing
Poppy.
me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Will you show me a few of the where?
Hear her
Thank you.
request.
They say in castles.
You talk too much.
Then I farewell. I will go with forgive.
Goodbye,
me.
Lobos. Goodbye. Lobos Jr., goodbye. I didn't know you could run through the wolf. I thought it was technically a
Call
solid.
upon me when needed,
Huh.
and I will fight at your side.
Alright, let's go beat up the Fell Omen. Morgoth. You want to come too? Let's go. Oh. I've already tried to beat you before? And I didn't succeed? Weird. We'll save the flask for phase 2. Cool move. Show me your moves. Falcon Punch. Ow. What? Oh no, my summon. You can't dodge that dagger attack of his, can you? You can't dodge both those hits, only one of them. Only the first one. Okay.
It cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Ugh. I'm in line on that twice now. That's so uncommon for. Oh god. And I'm dead. Let's go again. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Poison? Take these things off and actually, you know, like, have something? Let's go again. Can I shoot you with an arrow? We'll just sit here and absorb some regen. What hit me? His tail? Did his tail hit me? Or is that a 360 swing? Huh. Uh-oh. Ow. I hit that once. What are you doing? Ow. I've never seen you use
I might
a great
curse
rune or great
such
tunes.
shame they cannot bear.
I don't know.
My part in this
I just never
shall
did it.
not be forgiven.
I don't know why I would. I don't know. I have no good reason. I just don't. Now. 5 left. Phase 2. I hit roll again. Is I low on stamina? No. Oh, I hate that grab box on that damn thing. It's so efficient. Did I not have anything with bleed on it? Oh god, I need bleed. There we go. Hold on. We're gonna play a little bit more. Save it. Okay. 8 my roll on that little attack there. Fast healing. Oh, damn it. Get him. Asshole. Uh-oh. Couldn't even get out of there in enough time. I need to stop fooling. That's my fault. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never really bothered with great runes. I don't think any of them are... Well, I mean, they're good, I guess. Just never really have. I mean, in my first playthrough I did. I used Godric's rune for a little while, and then I think I switched to Morgoth's rune afterwards. Foolin'. Yeah, exactly. Foolin'. Are we gonna fight? You thinking about it? Oh, I forgot to summon Melina. Oops. Oh no, I'm gonna die fighting you solo. It's okay though. Ah! Ow. Ow. Ate my roll again. That was a bad one. Come on, dude, with this roll catching nonsense.
Visions to rest.
I wish you could use... I would probably be more inclined to using runes. Great runes, if you could use them in invasions as well. The fact that we can't use them in invasions is mind-blowing to me. Like, I don't understand the point of that at all in the slightest. I don't get it. Oh, I did it again. Hold on. Yeah, I think I used Godric my first playthrough in Morgott's after Godric's. I remember the two omens that you fight on the bridge in that darkness. My first time fighting those guys, I got spanked so hard, like constantly. I was getting so aggravated at that fight. Makes the Great Rune fit the build's lore. Yeah, I mean, I would too if that was the case. If we could do that. But we're not cool enough. We're not a part of the cool kids club. We don't get to do that. I need to get a 5. Woohoo! Am I fat rolling? I am. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Stop. Just... Somebody has to be a spicy boy today, huh? How are you not poisoned yet? I guess the daggers don't do as much poison as they used to. The blast radius. Crazy. I went Super Saiyan.
The throne, stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Kill with poison moth flight. Woohoo! Landfall. How you doing? But can't hosts use Godric's Great Rune when they are invaded? Yes. Yeah, the hosts can use Great Runes. And they're the only ones that can use Great Runes. I don't think, there's any other way to use them. Which is kind of a bummer because, you know, like, what is the reward for invading? Like, what's the point of it? You don't get anything. Is this my first playthrough? It is not. No. I make builds for fun. I make themed builds. Very much themed builds. So, like, this is Thea of the Mist. Her and her twin brother are both basically like ninjas, and they are children of a Black Knife assassin. So there's a whole bunch of like lore around the two of them, and the fact that their skill set is like a split. Yeah, I like these two. They're pretty cool. So why limit those 40 levels for invaders and not the hosts? No, the hosts get the 40 levels. The hosts get it. The invaders don't. Oh, why limit it for the levels for the invaders and not the hosts? I read that wrong. Never mind. Either everyone gets it or no one does, in my opinion. Thea of the Hidden Mist. So the lore I have for... Oh, wait. Let me get my runes. Where are they? There they are. The lore I put together for her is pretty cool. The two of them. So the way it works is... Thea and Ezio's mother was a part of the plot of the Black Knives. And was a part of that whole event. But after Godfrey, you know, was killed by the Black Knives and the mark of the centipede was carved into his skin, their mother realized that something was very, very wrong. Something had gone wrong, and they shouldn't have done that. So she runs into this valley of fog and mist, right? And begins to live here. The mother does. Hey, Makuta. So the mother, hiding out here away from everything, eventually stumbles across a man in the forest, you know, harvesting, you know, animals and chopping down some trees and whatnot. Basically a woodsman, just a random woodsman. And she follows him around for a little while, makes sure that he's kosher and on the level and not actually hunting her like so many other people are. Eventually, the huntsman begins to like find their mother and begins to kind of like build a friendly relationship with them, and they're like trading goods and doing that kind of stuff. And eventually, the two of them fall in love with each other, and their parents become, or the mother becomes pregnant, right, with the twins, Thea and Ezio. And during the pregnancy, one day the father goes out to go get some game, but something happens and he never returns. Their mother goes out, Pregante, yeah. Their mother goes out to go look for their father and wanders around and finds his axe and his, some of his gear and his tent, like it had been attacked, and it looked like he'd been dragged off but never killed, just like he'd been captured and taken somewhere. But she was like 8 months pregnant by this point, and was like, oh, I can't go after him and go rescue him. I can't do that. I can't risk this. So she stays here and she gives birth to the twins. Now, after she gives birth to the twins, she continues to hide out here in the Mirage Tower and raising her 2 children. Over time, she teaches them the ways of the assassins, the ninjas, and things like that. So that's how they get like all this like cool. I'll show him later, but she can like turn herself wholly invisible, basically, and make it so people can't lock onto her or see her, kind of a thing. That's kind of like her gimmick. And then the brother has weapon art, so he can turn his weapons into different elements. It's kind of like his thing. But the mother trains both of them, how to do the arts of stealth and staying hidden, the art of poison, sanguine arts to make people bleed more, that kind of thing. And when the children get to the ages about 12 to 15, the mother leaves the tower saying, I'll be back in a few days. I'm going to go get some stuff and I'll return. Well, she never returns either. When the twins go running out and looking for her, they try to find out where she is. They eventually find her body. They find that their mother has been slain. And they grab her body and they take it back over here and they bury her over here behind the tower. They then decide to take the knowledge that they have with the stealth and the, evasion and things like that to hunt down whoever it was that killed the mother and maybe even find their father. And that's where we find them in the game, like now, right? Like they're on the quest hunting for their parents. They're really cool. Thank you for donating 2,000.
Hello
Can
again,
you only donate
old friend.
a limited
Allow
amount
me
per
a
stream or
moment
something? Because
to
a lot of
converse
people are
with you.
donating 2,000. Is that
You
like the
are
max you
unable
can
to enter
donate?
the Erd Tree. No, prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and
2K is the
become
max, yes.
the Elden
Can you
Lord
change that?
is
Where
to
do we find
pass
them?
The thorns. My purpose
Find what? Real
serves
quick.
to aid in that very act. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Thank you. Find the twins in the game. Oh, these are the twins right here. This one, and then her brother. And they dwell in the mist forest. That's why their names are like of the mist. So it's like Thea of the Mist and Ezio of the Mist, because that's where they're from. Right there, that's the brother. Oh no, I make up lore for my own characters. I have a bunch of characters, like like this is full of 20 characters, that has 20 characters, that has 20 characters. No wait, that one does not have 20 characters. That one has, I think, 16. This one's gonna have 20 soon. But these all these profiles. Well, not this one, and not that one, but all the rest of these all have Elden Ring characters on it of varying levels and themes and things like that, and a lot of them have lore behind them too. I wanted to show you the where's the front? Okay, yeah. This is the headstone where the twins buried the mother right here. And we were thinking that while the mother is buried there, that's what's left of the father. Their father was transformed into this creature, and this is what he remembers. He senses that his beloved wife is down in the ground there, and he just sits there and mourns. They don't know that that's his dad. They don't know that that is their dad, what's left of him. But they leave it alone. They don't trifle with it. Oh, is he further in the game than your sister? Oh gosh. You are further. You've gone into the DLC even. Why is there this... What? Why did I put that there? Huh. No, you cannot drop rune arcs. That is correct. People can get consumables, weapons, etc. Drop everyone can. There we go. And then all of his stuff is like being able to buff his weapons with these different arts. Defeat Fell. Is Fell by himself?
Hey.
Look, you're aglow. Oh, nicely done with your high parry. And you botched it. You healed. You're sour. You're desperate for those parries, bud. Oh, nope. I'm out of juice. Get the juice back. Just gonna spam parry, dude. Parry spam. I want to duel, but I want to heal while I duel. Because healing's honest in duels. Because I have twice the healing you do. But I want to duel. Fucking idiots. Absolute brain damage. Thanks. I like the fashion of him too. Very ninja-esque. He's level 50 plus 9. Like, why set up duels like that? It's just like basically dropouts. They couldn't hack it in the arena, so they drop out here to do all their stuff, so they have all their little advantages. I'm surprised blues didn't show up. Is this one of the guys who, like, trash talked me earlier? No, it wasn't the same guy. I think Boofus is a high-level little fella. Oh no, I didn't make the corner. Oh, damn it. He fucking got a stupid thing. Hit him! What? You must be high level and light rolling. It's the first time I won something, guys! Congratulations! Somebody's gotta take a potty break. Hey, Gopher. I don't think that most of them ever tried a duel in the arena. Probably not. Every X is a failed Y. Is a solid template. It is. You're absolutely right, Gopher. It's 100% the truth. Oh, I should put the deflect here on you. What do you have? What am I doing? Regen. That's the closest one. Oh no, oops. I feel like if I'm gonna do a ninja, I gotta do that black knife at tower levels. Yeah. It's okay. It just... if I ever encountered any of these people in real life, like, oh yeah, I beat Elden Ring. Yeah, my friend and I were playing. Yeah, we beat it together. Yeah, what level was your friend? Oh, he was like 500. Like, then you didn't beat it. You didn't beat the game. Your friend beat it for you. That's what that is. And how is it? Like, I am, not to complain, everybody's their own person. Let's be nice. We'll be positive. Positive energy. How come someone of my, let's say, advanced years, right? Advanced years can go through this game and beat the game without summoning anybody else, but other people have to summon a high-level friend to carry them through the game. And if that high-level friend suddenly dies, they immediately scatter to the wind. They run like hell. Can you move out of my way? Wait. Aw, man. They're running through? I won't catch them. That ain't happening. Don't block me. Don't block me. Don't block me! Alright. I ain't getting this. It's almost like people don't like dueling. They don't like dueling at a disadvantage. Is what they don't like. They don't like dueling at a disadvantage. Okay, we're gonna go into the DLC and how did I not get the Graceless right here or right here? What was I thinking? That makes no sense. Like, what was I doing? Nope, I don't have any more to put on. Interesting. Let's go take down a giant wicker man. It's a mindset. It started with the Happy Meal prizes one gets for doing nothing. Sometimes that feels very, very real, Black Goatee. I actually, with the way things are and have been going, I actually full on deleted like all of my social media. I was like, social media is just simply brain rot. It's all it is. No more Facebook or TikTok or Instagram or nothing. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the thing? Oh, I'm missing a... That'll make a huge difference, I'm sure. Oh, I also thought of another idea. You know how you get the Glovewort tier or whatever out of here from the DLC, and it gives you a buff whenever a summon dies. I don't know how big the buff is though, but I'm wondering if it's when the last of a group summon dies, or if it's any time any of your Ash summons die, right? So if you got the one where it was like a bunch of rats, and you had that potion and one of the rats die, would that then buff your damage? Or would all of the rats have to die in order for that tier to activate? It works like the talisman. It's when any die. Oh, that's kind of cool. Useless in PvP, but cool for PvE. And it'll be useful for my Necromancer character too. No, I didn't make him yet. Because I have a Necromancer that's using, no, I don't play Seamless, though. Although, Gopher does. Gopher plays Seamless. If he had that How big is the buff it gives you when one dies? Because wouldn't that be funny if you just pulled out something that has like a lot of little things that are just meant to die, so every time they die, you get stronger in the fight? That's enough. This will take a minute, so bear with me, guys. Too many hit points. It'll take a long time. I use the skeletons on one of my builds. Yeah, it might be a neat gimmick to put out there. I don't know. And if it was a skeleton, would it be every time the skeleton falls down to the ground and is dead? Or is it when it's like actually like taken out? Because if it was anytime it got knocked down, that would be like broken. Hey, Costa del Sol. Oops, I jumped too early. Oh, one down. Two more to go. It buffs spirits. Wait, what? It does not buff you when the spirit dies. It doesn't buff you when the spirit dies? What? That's stupid. It should buff you, not the spirit. There is a talisman that does exactly what you're looking for, though. What talisman gives you buffs when a spirit summon dies? Oh yeah, Raptors of the Mist can be useful for this, but I'm already on the horsey. Plus, I'm better at fighting him this way. Just take my time. Oh wait, that's right. That's the double boomy one. I forgot. There we go. It's the one in Belarus. You thought the talisman was what I was talking about? No. But I want to try it, though. I want to find out what talisman it is, what the name of it is, and then I'm going to give it a go. Because I have a necromancer character I can try it on. That is such a shite thing to do when I'm right on top of you. Why, dude? Like, why? Cross of Mikola. I'm gonna look into that here when this guy's down. Is that one of the ones that you have to get from Letta's quest line? No. Oh. I don't know if each leg stacks up differently or if it just stockpiles the whole thing. I'm not really sure. You can jump for it in the room. One more. Okay, now do it, because I'm not really sure the timeline here. Alright. A little more to go. Oh, shit. That was rude. He's gonna do all three, isn't he? Yep. What a bullshit fucking thing, man. He's acting real rude, man. Being real nasty. Real nasty. A nasty boy. Janet Jackson has a whole song about you, brother. You can jump to it from the room where the cross is. Rude boy. Yeah, there you go. Dude, when I was younger, I had such a crush on Janet Jackson. I'm not gonna lie. When I was in my 20s, I was like, damn, she's so pretty. No, get away. Poof, poof. Almost there. Stay on target. There we go. And we have the deflect here. Okay, now where's this other talisman we were talking about? I wonder if I already have it in the chest. Anytime, any place, Janet can get it. Amen. I wonder how many people are in the chat like, who's he talking about? Who's Janet Jackson? Alright, you said it was... Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. Raise attack power after each critical hit. That's interesting. What's a critical hit? Is that when you like do the visceral attack thingy? Territory across. I don't... Oh, right here. Raises the attack power when the summoned spirit dies. Okay. So this does that. And then the one... I think I remember which one drops it. Backstabs and riposts. Okay. And DMX is gonna give it to you. Isn't he dead now? DMX? Oh, that's why you're there. Huh. So to get back to here, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think he is dead. Dead ski. April of 2021. Okay. I don't really know what to put on. Do you have parry on a dagger? No. I have a parry dagger, though. Sure. That video awakened some things in you, I bet. Also, her song, I can't remember the name of it. All I can do is remember the lyrics, which is where she goes like, a moth to the flame burnt by the fire. Dude, her outfit in that, sweet lord. Wait, what? I gotta kill this goober? Shit. I don't have wild strikes on anything, do I? Nope. I have you staged up, though. Well, we'll give it a try. Why not? Just keep rolling, bud. Oh, I should do this spell, actually. This could take a while. How about poisoning them? Ow. Oh, I bet you can one-shot me with your jumping attack thingy, huh? And probably that as well. Close, close. That attack, when he shoots up a little laser thingy, I bet that'll kill me in one hit. Oof. At 115, he's still rough now. Go away. Oh, at 15. Oh. 30 is the lowest I've beaten him at. And did exactly this kind of same thing, but I had wild strikes on a... What was it on? I think it was on a hammer. There we go. And he heals. Because why wouldn't he? We use Giant Hunt. Oh, that would be a good way to pop him up constantly. I remember watching Kirby do Giant Hunt on Gideon once. It was freaking hilarious. Come on. No more for you. And I need to regenerate. Oop, there he went. There's one. Ow. Oh, he didn't swing. This guy has infinite stamina. He just never runs out. Whew, 5 more to go. Aw, poo. Basically juggled him the same thing with Rakshasha. Did you beat Rakshasha at level 15 as well? Damn. That guy's rough as hell. I'm off to bed. See you later, Black Goatee. After hours of grinding, I finally make the helmet of the armor set. Nice. Wait, did I do this Friend of America? I don't want to do that. I want to get out of here. Can I teleport from out of here, or do I have to beat this guy? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Damn it. Hey, an invasion, though, to break the monotony. I could just kill myself and go to the site of grace, I guess. She is carried by that nightmare weapon, that dragon sword thingy. Yeah, that thing does so much freaking damage. Hi. Don't bow to me. Is that a Reduvia? What are you doing? Why did you roll that way? Come on down here. Woo! Ancestral spirits. I can't remember if that was with my 15 on my mule or if I did a bit higher, like 20-ish. Huh. Are they just inside there? Come on, guys. Wow. You can't come back the way you came. Like, what are you doing? $7 ish. Got 60 plus 6. That needed old Moonlight and Frida's Scythe. Oh my god, really? Really? Seriously? You DC. DC'd. What? Uh, you were doing some invasions, but finding activity. Yeah, Mac was getting some decent activity. I was watching. As it was a lurking until I started streaming. There you go, thank you. Took him long enough. Alright, I'll deal with this guy off stream, because I don't want to sit there and like keep trying over and over and over again. I just want to invade. Alright. Let's put on the deflection tier. The deflection tier lasts for 5 minutes? Is that right? 5 minutes? There's 3 of them. Come on, guys. All that regeneration. Woohoo. Woo. Shurikens. Jelly bean? They're tradition around here. Is that tree beard or tree bed? I didn't catch that fast enough. That's 2, even though I didn't get that one myself. You gonna run through the fog wall? Lemon pound cake. Say again, what? And you got your build prepared for a stream that Saint's going to be doing, a Taunter's Tongue run. Is that right? You said something about a duration. Oh, the deflect tier only like lasts for 5 minutes, right? Okay. I mean, 5 minutes is a long time for an invasion, to be honest. Ugh, dang it. Oh, wait. I had some extras. Oh, he already started on Friday? Neat. I enjoyed watching them do the, it was Saint and Pinko who did the Dried Finger run in Dark Souls. That was fun. Hi, guys. Is that backhand blades? Oh my gosh, here we go. I know what to do. I got it. I got a plan. I wasn't a part of it. I didn't get to like join in on any of it, but I did get to watch it. I watched a lot when I was working a lot at that time. I was pulling like 60 to 70 hour work weeks because at that point in time when they were doing that, the property that I was working on at the time, the maintenance manager just up and vanished. Like he just stopped coming to work. Another tech had left and moved on to their job, and then another tech had just gone into 8 weeks of recovery from a surgery. So it was just me and this new guy, and of course the new guy didn't know anything or how to do anything. So I was on call the entire time and trying to manage a, what was it, 387 unit property by myself and do all the service requests was ridiculous. There was like no freaking way. It was so hard. But them going and doing that was very useful because I could like listen to them playing and things like that. It was really nice. It helped me get through that very rough point in time. I'm not a DS1 enjoyer. You're not? I enjoy Dark Souls 1. But did you start with like a different Dark Souls game? Because I find a lot of people who don't like Dark Souls 1 usually started with 2 or 3. And then people who started with Dark Souls 1 tend to not like Dark Souls 2 all that much. The PvP is great, but the PvP is not... No, the PvP in Dark Souls 1 is horrendous. The amount of gold tracers you find is crazy. Everybody's got that damn thing. One of my favorite tricks was... I would do... on this one character I had, I would do... Tranquil Walk of Peace, and then run people down with the stone greatsword or whatever it was, because it also had Tranquil Walk of Peace. Or you could do that. What was the spell that you got? Karmic Justice. You put Karmic Justice on yourself, and then use the great sword's Tranquil Walk of Peace and just charge at someone. Those two spells together were so good because they couldn't roll away from you, and then they would just like turn and swing on you. But if they hit you 5 times, you detonate. It's like, just like run in their face tanking it. It was so funny. The number of times people died to Karmic Justice proccing was hilarious. Rampage the Wolf. Oh. Gosh. It is inevitable. You have to come up here. Nice latency, brother. Yeah, that latency was so bad that he didn't move. That guy didn't... When I hit him with that thing, he did not move. It did not knock him down or anything. He was like, no thanks. I'll take invincibility for 1,000 there. Oh my god, I wonder if I still have that clip somewhere. I fought somebody in what is that town called? This thing called? This place here. I fought somebody in here, and they weren't in T-pose, but they had their arms down by their side, and they were just like sliding around and teleporting. I didn't see them attack. I didn't know what they were doing. Spells would just pop out of them out of nowhere. Like, just it was a very weird fight. He did not move his body except to slide around like he was on ice skates. I was like, it was scary. I was like, what is this net? What are we doing? What happened? Who hurt you? It was bad. That was hilarious. They killed me, of course. They absolutely killed me very, very dead. But it was very, very funny. Are we at the end of the invasion time now? Is it that time? I got like 20 more minutes before I need to get off the game. There we go. I want to get some sleep now. Hope ER is nice. It is nice. It could be better, but it is nice. Have a good rest, Makuta. Good job on your stream, by the way. That was badass. You did a really good job. Hey, big guy. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Nope. You don't get to run. I can take Michael. He's like running around his friends like, save me! Can you Uh-oh. Your friend woke up the big guy. Nope, didn't get the roll. What? Ooh, nicely done. It stored that move. How come you didn't do anything? Like, why even drop down if you're gonna run away from him? Huh? Don't you know better? My throat doesn't feel very badass. Dude, I had a 17-hour stream once, and that was the same story for me. The next day, my throat was so sore. Gotta be drinking that water. What all other weapons do I have that I can switch to? I wonder if the Lord Sword and Straight Sword can take wild strikes on it. I was definitely not drinking enough water. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, bed for real now. Okay, later, Makuta. Okay, so this can't get wild strikes. Dang. And that can't either. Bummer. Hey, spider. I guess I'll keep invading from here. It doesn't matter, because this will just help me remember to go down and fight the dragon guy later. No, they're having a terrible night, spider. It's the worst. It's a Monday night. They have a whole work week ahead of them. They're up there. You'll have a good night for everyone. Nice. Is it just this guy? Well, I'll let him sort it out with them then. Huh? In like 13 minutes.
Okay.
And then I can make you the pot stickers.
I just want to watch a
Oh, I just want to watch the murder show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big roots.
BigRunes.com, even though I'm not leveling anymore with this character, but yes. All the biggest of runes. Are you... Is he fighting with daggers? Yeah, daggers. Oof. You got it, buddy. You can do it. Roll. There you go. Aw. Damn. The gargoyle gotcha. Again. I feel like I should put poison on this dagger or something. The parry dagger. Oh, I have a question. If I put parry on the parry dagger, does that change the amount of frames that it has and make it less? Or does it stay the same because of what it is? Don't know. That's a fair answer, because I don't know either. There's two of them. False Konjo, huh? I want to get a look at the other one too. Chapaco one. Offhanding a dagger? Yeah. Is that the Fire Knight dagger? Short sword one? Stop it with that stupid ass lame spell, dude. Oh my god, there's a million fucking things in the way. Fuck off! How much reach does that thing fucking have? Jesus! It's just so free if everybody has a laser. Come on, dude. How the fuck? God damn, that spell. What the fuck, dude? That spell needs to go the fuck away. Like, bad. It's so lazy and easy for him. Fuck off. Leave me alone with that stupid ass spell. How much FP do you have? All of the FP, don't you? It's latency that you have. I see. God damn, dude. That was a nightmare. Laser, 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 laser. I got lasers. Fuck, dude. I have no way to deal with that. I don't have a shield. And I couldn't get one of them alone enough. Plus I ran into the wall. I just screwed that whole thing up. I just ran until I died. I should just turn around and just ate it. Raven. Oh, I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? I've never spawned back there before. This might have to be my last invasion. I know they're above me. Just don't know where. Ah, they're moving. Hi, Binks. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be my last invasion for the night, and then I gotta go make food and um, watch some murder shows with my partner. Hi, Binks. Binks, hi. You're rubbing my face. I appreciate it. There we go. One down. Okay, maybe one more. I was expecting more of a fight out of that. I didn't know the page was going to eliminate him for me. Hi, Binks. Just give me one more quick one. I don't want to sit here and wait for 10 minutes. Oh man, and it's because I said the one more, so now I'm not gonna get it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good job, game. Okay, this is the last one. Where you going, bud? You got Moonveil on? I bet you do. What? Bad block then? Can I not block that fucking move? I timed that to block the fucking thing with the guard counter thingy. Do I not have the deflect tier on? No. I got robbed, dude. I bow with my over-leveled chud ass. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's the last one. We'll go out on an L. We're leaving on an L. That's all. Let's see if Gopher is streaming. We'll go raid Gopher if he's streaming. He is not. Elden Lord is doing Skyrim. We're gonna go raid Elden Lord and watch him do Skyrim. I'm curious what he's got going on. Okay, here we go. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, you're still here. Hey, Gopher. Gopher, Spider, Makuta, Chev, Black Goatee, Elden Lord, Robercop. Hi, River. Landfall, Mass Dog, Plempasaurus. Thank you all for being here. If you're a VOD viewer and you made it this far, congratulations. You have successfully made it to the end of the VOD, and I appreciate you for doing so. If you were a lurker, thank you so much for lurking. Skyrim, finally a good game. If you're a lurker, thank you so much for lurking. As usual, I want to take this opportunity to thank my partner and my daughters who support me in this and give me ideas and encourage me to do this sort of thing. It's so nice to be so supported. Remember, guys, somebody out there loves you and cares about you and wants you safe. And if you can't think of anybody, know that I do. I love you, I care about you, and I want you to stay safe. Take care of yourselves. I hope you have fun with whatever it is that you do next, whether it's staying at Elden Lord's place or going somewhere else. Have a good night.